Welcome back to another day of streaming. We're going to be streaming some Space Engineers today. Got a bunch of work done, actually between last stream and now, so we're going to go take a look at that. May or may not be joined by friends, but we'll roll with whatever we roll with. We are currently getting myself all set up in my tubes using Space Engineers. Okay, save that. Then we'll do some monetization. Get my coffee. Schedule the mid rolls every 30, which is I think the max. Yep. Nope, not every 6, every 30. Wow, every 6. That's crazy. That's like prime time television stuff. I remember watching shows on TV, and the only ads I had to watch were at the beginning or the end of a show, and it's usually like 2 ads. Now it's more ads than it is show. Reminds me of that. Also, the was it Ready Player One? You know, both in the movie and the book, there's that point where the bad guy is like, "Yes, we can take up 86% of the screen before people start having seizures." Oh dear Lord! All right, so we are in Space Engineers. Let me give a tour of what we have done so far. Okay, come on out. So we've been prepping up the stores of stuff. We got a lot of iron and a good amount of silicon and nickel. Even got enough magnesium for like weaponry and stuff. Have used the printer to do another automated drone. And so let's take a quick peek at the automated drone situation. Okay. So we've got the drones here, the 3 of them. These are all completed their jobs, so they are now sitting idle. And I am not inclined to want to make them do stuff yet. G-Con created off the back of the printer a place to do some drilling, and so he's been doing non-stop drilling to try to get our mats going, because we want our mats and our materials so that we could go to space and maybe hit the moon. These are on safety violation. Okay. And then over here, that's a projection. We're not going to do. This was a point where G-Con was trying to point out just how many thrusters you need for a fully loaded ship, and it was like, that's bananas. He made a nice long tube here with some power at the end for this drill here, and this drill is going down to cobalt and gold. As you can see, this is the place where I started drilling myself a while ago. Was my lights on? There we go. And so he's got it all the way down to the cobalt layer. Grab some gold. There's some cobalt. There is more gold down this hole here. So we can pick up gold at some point too. If he goes a little bit further down, I think he might get the gold. So that's quite a bit of drilling. What, 7 wide? So yeah, we don't have any problem with the rocket stuff. This was one of the automated drones digging a hole. Okay. So then over here, I have built a ship. Now that I've made it to space, I decided to go all ham, and I built Dish. So we've got 4 heavy thrusters going down. We've got 1 to either side, 2 forward, and 2 backward. This also has a basic refinery on it back here. It also has a pressurized cockpit area. But we've got an assembler and a pressure and a basic refinery, so I can process stuff as we get it. We also have an O2 generator in here, a couple of gyros, of course, and then on the back, I've got a couple of docking ports. I've got one docking port for a mining ship. This was started with the regular drone, and I modified it so that it would be occupied. I do have more connectors, one there, and one in the front, so that if we are out there, we can also help people out. It's got 4 hydrogen tanks, large hydrogen tanks on it, 4 large cargo pods on it, and I think that about covers most of the larger gear. In here, I do have a survival unit so that we can have a respawn point, health, and also the oxygen. And again, this is a place pressurized with a vent. So if I get in here, let's take a look out the front. I did set up my bar here to have the lights, the landing feet. I do have landing gear on this. And then on from there, we've got the batteries, so I can see both down and to the rear. I've got the hydrogen tanks and my thrusters. Okay, that being done, let's go ahead and step back out again. I don't want to take off quite right off the bat. I'd like to give some people a chance to join if they're going to. All right, so we have. I should also load this thing up. So this is we've got the Izzy stuff going. I also added quiet tools. Yeah. So these are not so loud anymore. I mean, before it was like I had to put on headphones to protect my hearing, but now it's a lot much quieter. And also we added a speed mod that allows me to go up to I think 300 for large ships, 4 or 500 for small, instead of the 100. I kind of like the scaling factor for the size of ship for one, and also travel time is really one of those things. It's just it's not fun to sit around and watch me just cruise across the universe, especially if we're gonna try to hit the moon. To the moon, G-Con. How you doing? I think his mic's
Hey,
not on. There he is.
hello.
Oh,
I'm good. Yeah.
interesting. Why are you on that? Let me change
Right, wrong.
my stuff around here. I think I've got you coming out of my regular speakers. Video voice.
Whoops.
Yeah. Let's put you on my headphones. There. There we go. Better?
Yes.
Yes, that's better. Indeed. Um, so we were just doing a tour of all the work that was been done here, and now I'm thinking about what I should load up into the cargo ship for the trip up to the asteroid and on from there.
Oh, lots and lots of building components.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. We probably need to do a lot of large cargo because I don't think we have a lot of cargo space up there.
No, we don't. And probably hydrogen tanks as well. We need to build a bunch of those.
Okay, so 360 interior plates, construction computers 80. Metal grids will be something we won't be able to get easily there. The interior plates should just be iron, right? So I don't think we really need to take
Yes.
So I'm thinking metal grids, a whole bunch of metal grids, and take to make a motor.
Nickel. Well,
Okay.
you know, providing we take a whole bunch of metal grids, and then anything that requires gold or silver, we'll, take that up.
Yeah.
As long as we take enough materials to build like a whole bunch of drills and pistons, we could just, drill big holes in the asteroid and process that into the materials we need.
I agree. I can see. I'm going to grab a whole stack into one unit, Let's see, that cargo container, drop you in. Okay, I took 1,500 metal grids, and it barely touched anything. I took a stack of construction computers. Again, barely touched anything. And what else? Motors, take a stack of motors.
Solar panels. You want to take all of the solar stuff.
Ah, yes. Solar cells. Okay, now we're at 4,000 mesh, 2,000 construction computers, and 1,600 solar cells.
We could definitely take some plates and stuff because we don't want to. Because we need to build drill rigs and stuff.
Just going to town. I'm stripping this place, man.
Yeah, just take like the contents of that cargo. Just take all of that stuff because there's a couple of large cargo containers that are just absolutely stuffed with components. But as long as we've got some to build drills and whatnot, we'll be fine.
Okay. Bulletproof glass is probably something we want to take.
Yep.
More
Lots
displays.
of plates. So like 10,
14K?
15,000 plates. Yeah, that'd be grand. And some of the interior ones as well.
Ooh, metal girders.
And lots of
We'll take some detectors.
steel pipes.
We'll
And batteries.
Batteries.
Just take everything. Oh, actually, the small steel tubes, because they're used for conveyors as well as the interior plates.
Well, I guess I'll take the interior plates then because I still have room.
What do you not have? You got some girders. Conveyors as well.
Maybe some radio.
Yeah. Probably don't need all
Gravity compensators. What do we use that for?
They're well, we don't really want to build.
It's for the artificial gravity, right?
Yeah, it's artificial gravity. They are used for something else. I can't remember. I think maybe in reactors, but we don't have any uranium yet, so that's.
There's only 12 of them. I'll take them anyway.
Yeah.
Explosives? That seems unwise. All right. I feel kind of like we have. And we should probably take the space credits with us because we might get someplace where we can actually buy something. And I've been collecting for a while.
That is true. Do we need? I can't remember what we left up there in terms of like a respawn point or a medical bay. Did we
It's a
build
medical
one up
bay.
there?
Yeah. We got a medical.
Cool.
Is respawn determined by the last thing you interacted with or the closest respawn point?
I think it's the closest one.
Okay.
There is an option in the it's in the game options. I think you can set it so that you can choose your respawn point instead of it just automatically picking the closest.
All right. I think we have wiped this place out.
Alrighty. Could you send me a game invite?
Oh! You're probably waiting for me to do that on my own, huh? Nonsense. Sure, there you go.
Lovely, thank you.
I don't think there's any cleanup that we have to do here.
Not really.
yeah.
I was going to check on the cobalt mine.
It's down into cobalt.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Top off by hydrogen while I'm here.
Sorry if you can hear hammering in the background. There's some DIY taking place.
You're doing DIY at the same time you're playing? I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's my dad doing a little job. All right.
So the only other thing I've thought about that we could possibly use is a fighter craft. In case we get ourselves into some combat. Because there's nothing I'm bringing that's actually armed.
I have a very lightly armed mining vehicle.
Yep.
Which I suppose I should take back up, actually, thinking about it.
Yeah. I mean, the mining thing I've got is small and not going to really clear places out. I mean, that one might actually like take asteroids, little asteroids floating around, and it's like that's in my way. I want it on.
Yeah. It has a few rounds in it, so.
Well, so far I think I like my cargo ship here. It feels functional. It feels like, especially when it's not loaded, it flies around like a little speedster. When it's loaded, it's not as much, but it's not quite as bad as my first mining vehicle. That thing floats around like a boat on water. All right. I'm thinking I'm going to head on up.
And I will do the same.
Okay.
Right, have I got...
Batteries on, hydrogen tanks on auto, thrusters on. Disconnect, take off. Ooh, what did I blow up?
Bits of your ship are blowing up. Big chunks of your ship just fell off. Hang on. What,
No.
Oh, it was your drone.
It was my drone. I thought it was parked, but I guess it doesn't go with it when it's parked. Oh no, it doesn't. I unparked. My bad. Well, good thing I have stuff here.
Don't know how much damage it did to your ship.
A little bit, not a whole lot. I'm gonna fix it right now. But so much for my drone, my mining ship.
Well, we're definitely taking my mining ship now then.
Yep. Well, thrusters took a hit. Gyroscope isn't feeling great. 104. Okay, I think the rest of it looks like it's fine. It is all fine. Okay, well, bummer days.
Yeah, it's an exciting start to the stream.
Why am I not grabbing the plate? There it is. Alright. Yeah! For a second there, I thought also my main ship was blowing up, in which case that was going to be a real pain. I'm going now. Forget it. I'm out of here.
Okay, I'll just tidy up the remnants here, and then I'll on up myself.
We're going to be doing the thrusting thing. 3 times the lift. Hey, look at that. So has that worked?
Should be getting to orbit a lot quicker.
Yep. Well, that's a good thing because you don't want to sit around and, like, you know, twiddle my thumbs. Ooh, strong unknown signal. We wanted to do one of those, right?
Yes.
"11 minutes. Well, I'm halfway, so I'm going to finish this unload and I'll come back. I have no weapons on me. Who needs weapons, right?
What could possibly go wrong?
I'm sure they're friendly. It's not like the bad guys would figure out that they should use green to get people to come at them. Okay, out of atmosphere. Almost feeling routine now. Hey. I'm sure I left all the piece parts of my mining ship laying across the field down there, but you know, oh well.
Oh, I tidied up the big chunks. Got what I could see.
Thank you. I don't remember. Did we have the disconnected solar array as part of the stream last time?
Disconnect. No, I can't remember actually.
Okay.
I'm sure
We'll
if
take a
that
look at
was
that.
on stream or off. Ooh, 500 meters per second.
You're a small ship. I qualified as large because I stopped at 3. And Alt button, so I can see what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah, that makes getting to orbit considerably quicker.
Good.
Oh, stopping distance is quite high.
There we go.
All right.
Connected. Engines off. Fill on auto. Batteries charging. Okay. And then let's unload. And we haven't named this place, so I can't isolate out their cargo containers. So let me just unload everything. Did that work? No. No, looks like I'm going to have to do this manually. Then again, let's see here, where are we at? Just put everything over here and I'll let Izzy figure it out. Yeah, this made a difference. On the amount of stuff we got here. I'll leave the money in the ship. Okay. Unloaded.
Right. Go with a few lights here.
So the last time we were here, I was starting to do a conveyor out to where I parked, and somewhere along the way, I actually disconnected the base from the solar panels. At which point, these two became two separate grids, and when they were separate grids, you can't connect them back up again with just sticking a block down. So we first tried to put some connectors down and push them together to get it connected together. We then threw in two merge blocks to get them connected together. They still wouldn't play nicely as two separate grids. We logged off, logged back on. I came back up here and found that they become one grid. So I think either the log off, log on with the merge made that happen. I'm thinking that's the case. At which point I was able to drop frames along the line here all the way up to the solar panel's arm, and then I could replace all of the central armor with conveyor, and then put a docking port out there because that ship is just a bit too big to bring in here and park like GCOD's ship here. So that was a little bit of work we did the other day. I wonder, under production. I think I'm going to make myself a weapon. And that means I need ammo for it. What did I build again? The 50A. I'll make 50 rounds. Do we have magnesium? I did not bring up any magnesium.
No.
No. That's all right. Because I was thinking about turning around and going back for that undefined thing. Do we do the ads? Nah, we'll skip the ads because we're at the beginning of this. I should have skipped them because it's just you. Let you watch an ad. How are you doing? Are you nearly here?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
never
here.
mind. We're not
Putting
going to make it.
lights.
The strong unknown signal's only got a minute and a half left on it. So that ain't gonna do.
Yeah, it is 140 kilometers away. Yeah, it's not happening.
Okay. We do have an unidentified source at 6,000 kilometers away. We can do
Yeah,
that.
needing a
Well,
jump drive for that.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Base is 47. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait for the next unknown signal to come around. Bummer. Well, in that case, maybe I should do a magnesium run. We could also just go around looking around for asteroids. There you are. I was wondering where you parked. Trust light? Oh, so you're just lighting up the containers?
Well, just to give us a bit of light so we can see,
Okay.
and the stream's not quite so pitch black.
What? If people can't squint, they shouldn't be watching. All right. Well, do we go asteroid hunting for materials, or do we head back to base? I'm thinking maybe we do asteroid hunting, but it's your ship we do that in.
Yeah.
Are you small grid or large grid on this? You're large, right?
There's a large grid transport ship, I suppose you'd call it, the thing we built early on. But I brought the little miner,
Right. So the miners.
so it's docked to the larger ship.
Oh, okay. So then maybe we'll take mine out to do some hunting, and then use the mining ship to figure out the rest.
Well, the transport ship. The thing is with small grid is that the detection range,
Right.
the ore detector is like 50 meters, and large grid it's 150 meters. So
And I got a lot of hang time in this puppy. So, did you want to come along, or do you want to hang out here and do some work?
I might just hang out here and do some work actually, because
Okay.
I think we probably need to get a mine going for some mats.
I should probably make sure that I have the ore detector on. Hmm. And apparently, I have some renaming to do. Ore detector. Yep, it is on. Okay. Lights are on. I do see the, well, no, I see a marker for the iron. I don't actually see the iron. That was another one of those mods we were looking at doing, right? To extend the range of the ore detectors.
Yes,
I think you
because
doubled or
in
tripled.
vanilla
But
it sucks.
yeah, God, yeah, it does. How close? Yeah, this is getting hazardous to my health. All right. Um, I'm thinking about going to get one.
What an ore detector
Yeah,
mod?
yeah. I mean, if we're gonna be doing this, I don't want to have to be scraping an asteroid to figure out if it's got something in it. Wow, almost hit sand.
Especially not at 300 meters per second. No.
No.
Yeah, it might be a recipe for disaster.
How resilient are these things to a small rock impact?
A small, well, there isn't really such a thing as a small rock impact in space engineers.
Okay, that's what I was kind of thinking. Huh, it's a pretty good connection right there. All right, put those back on fill. I'll leave the battery charging there. Okay. Uh, okay. Is that you taking off?
No.
Huh. I hear like a almost an accelerating kind of sound of. And I was wondering if that was you. All right. One more modish. Workshop. And or detect or detector plus double plus increases the range of ore detectors. Small grid to 600 meters, large grid to 1800 meters. 5 stars. What do you think? 600 and 1800 sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. I have to close game.
Okay, let me get to a safe-ish spot. Actually, let me get in the cockpit now. Alrighty, I'm out.
Mods in, go to load, edit settings in the game. Mods. Load that puppy up, click OK. Back. Load game. Okay, go back in. Now we got the ore detectors fixed up. So we've adjusted the speed in the game, which is a little bit more than quality of life, but still, I think 300 and 500 is fine. And we've increased the distance on the ore detectors by a factor of about 10, right? Close to a little, it's 10 or just maybe a little bit less. Okay, back in game. Go find the guy who was playing with me. Invite him to game. There you go. Random ass person. There you go. You got an invite.
Thank you.
Now, let's see how this is working. If it's doing what I want it to do, then I should be able to actually see that ore deposit before I even get out of here.
You'll probably need to adjust the range of the ore detector on your ship because it's probably still set to 150. It's just the you'll be able to increase it to 1800 or whatever now.
Ah, there we go. Yes.
Woohoo! Yeah, 600 meters in small grid.
Yep, I am seeing it now. Okay. It's 500 meters away. Cool. Okay, so let's back out of this thing. And away I go.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, it's immediately picked up iron on our base asteroid. Nice.
Man. I was trying to select, oh, silver and nickel.
Well, definitely have a silver.
Ooh. There's some silver right there. I'll take some of that. Oh yeah, I think it is much nicer that these tools aren't quite as noisy.
Oh, definitely.
Thought I'd have some floating stuff around here. Into my mess. And then we'll throw in a GPS coordinate here. And there was nickel in here too, I think. Sure, I have to get on it. What's light? Interesting. All right. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just change that one for both silver and Asteroids, silver, and nickel. Okay. There we are. Why do I not have my antenna on? Or it's not broadcasting? It is on. Oh, enable broadcasting. Yes, please. A text would be cargo ship. Okay. Next. Two neutrals. What do we got here? Can't read it. Nickel and silicon. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay, silicon and more nickel. This doesn't look like it's going to be a whole lot of nickel. Okay. We can fly through the middle of this. More silicon in that one. Silicon. Nickel. Nickel. Nickel, nickel, nickel.
Nickel seems quite popular.
Does. Magnesium and ice.
Ooh, ice. Splendid. Yes, definitely want that. And the magnesium is what you were after for ammo, wasn't it?
Yep. Elarax, you're right. That is huge range. We put in the ore detector mod that increases it by about 8% or 8 times or so. I was actually in another ship trying to look around at these things, and I had to get so close to even get a detection that I crashed the ship. And I'm not a fan, especially since this Space Engineers is more like space space repairs.
Yeah,
So,
the vanilla ore detector range is pathetically small. I hope they've done something to address that in Space Engineers too, because it's woefully bad. I mean, it's not quite so bad on the planet because you can actually see there are dark patches on the ground that you can see where the ores are,
mhm.
but you can't really see them in space. And because the asteroids are so far apart, I mean, it's like looking for a needle in a haystack. It really is just crazy.
Inventory full.
All right, looks like I need to build another ship dock here.
No, actually, Elijah, my objective has been over the 6 streams. My biggest objective has been to learn to play Space Engineers. This is the first time I've ever played, and I've got what 6 streams in so far. I do play offline as well, so I do pick up a bit more experience than just what's on stream. But I did want to get to a point where I knew what the hell was going on. Thought that would be nice.
Yes, because
Yeah, because
version 2 of the game is well, it's in very early access,
right.
but it's just creative mode at the moment, which is actually kind of boring. There's nothing really to do.
Right. The
But we
this
figured.
yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just going to say we figured it'd be good to do a little refresher in Space Engineers 1, and Dex hadn't played before, so it's a good prep for
Yeah.
taking on Space Engineers 2 when the full game is finally released.
For this episode or this stream, our objective is actually to hit the moon and also to find some of the strong signals. I think I have a weak signal. We'd like to get over to. Well, wait a minute. That's only 1,200. That identified signal. It's 1,200 kilometers away.
Oh, a mere bagatelle.
What's that?
A mere bagatelle. 1,200 kilometers. That's nothing.
Not at all. What is magnesium? I don't think I marked that one yet. Or did I? That's the magnesium and ice. Okay. Let's see. Where is base? Nope, not that one. Not that one. That ain't it. I'm definitely going to need to change the indication on. Yeah, that changed color. GPS. Base. greens over here. Is it? Oh, that's home. Oh, I'm thinking I'm gonna go get this unknown signal. In space. Boop, boop. Yep. Give me your goodies. Ooh, leopard drill. I missed something? Canvas? Don't think I've seen a canvas before.
Used for parachutes and one or two other items.
Ah. That's why. Parachute. Who needs a parachute?
Well, when you need it, you need it.
So that's done. Where do I want to check out next? Is the base broadcasting?
Should
At
be.
60. There it is. I found it. Turn off my dampers. Save some fuel. Building out more storage?
I was actually going to build some more refineries.
Okay. Weird sound. Not me. Don't think. Okay. Double check. Got that up. Awesome. Oh, you took your mining ship, huh? And you left this drill just sitting here? Just anybody could come by and jump in this thing. Why is that H2 tank mixed? Why are your tanks mixed?
I don't know.
You got an incomplete small cargo container too.
Oh, that must have been when I took damage from before.
Are you fixing or
I don't know how to get to it, to be honest.
should be fine? I'm about to move. I think I'm going to run off with your ship here. Do you mind?
No, help yourself.
Okay. Your controls are weird. No, they aren't. They're fine. I guess you're fine. Silver and nickel, maybe? Actually, there's a little bit of...
Actually,
Yeah?
how are we doing on hydrogen? Ooh. Actually, I might vote for ice first.
Ice, huh? How
Yeah.
are we out of hydrogen? I just brought up two large tanks to load.
We're not, but there's not like a vast amount.
All right. Are you sure this thing has enough thrust to move around?
Oh,
Oh.
I would say so.
Oh, I see what's going on. You still got stuff in here, don't you? You do.
Shouldn't be that much.
Yeah, it's about half full.
Oh, well, it might have picked stuff up from the base because it was pretty much empty when I took off from the planet. We probably need to build more storage on this base. In fact, we definitely need to build more storage on this base.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm going to come back. There's a couple of floating rocks around the asteroid that we're on that I think I want to clean up anyway.
I thought we had Izzy up here, but we don't seem to have a programmable block.
There's a programmable block. You put it in as I was trying to put mine in. And you were like, I made it. I beat you. So I'm sure we have it.
Well, that's what I thought, but I'm not seeing it. Well, we're having one now.
direct current. Huh. That's kind of unusual. I can't pass through stuff from one of the drills. I don't think you've got it connected correctly. Yeah, in fact, I can't pass it around itself either.
Oh, maybe one of the conveyors got damaged.
But it looks like only one of them. Yeah, drill 4 is the only one that's having a problem. I'll take a look at it. There's drill 4. What did you do up here? Why is 5 connected and 4 not? This 5 doesn't look like it's connected either. Connection? No, oh wait, no, that is a connection right there, isn't it? Yeah. There's your connection for 4 or 5. There's a thruster out too. Probably connected to the issue. Oops. Nothing to look at here. Well, there's your... Yeah, there's a small conveyor back there that's not running. Could have cut out some more of your ship. Get to it. Okay. What about over here? Looks like there's a conveyor missing. No, it's a small. How do we not have interior plates? We brought up a ton of them. Did you just burn through all of them?
I probably used a lot, yeah. I built a whole bunch of storage containers.
Then again, can't pull them out. Okay, that'll work. So where was I working? Where did I tear open your beast? And expose its innards. There. So that might clear up that issue. Let's see. Yep, that fixed it. I fixed it your ship.
Nice.
Mostly.
Thank you.
I fixed it your ship and then I broke some of it. I'll try to patch up as I remember. That looks about right. You look like you're missing a thruster too. Really? Are you missing a thruster? What? Did you design this or did you get this off the workshop?
Nah, I built it. It was built in survival, though, rather than.
Oh, that's
creative.
the bottom. That's why. Bottom and the top are not balanced. Got it. They're fine. Bottom and top don't have to be balanced. Everybody operating in front? Yeah, everybody's operating in front. Okay, where did I tear off the other piece? I mean, what other change did I make? Is that the one right there? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then up one. Yeah. Kinda? Yeah, kinda. That one goes away. Like brand new. But better. Okay. One more time. 4, 8, and 9. Going for the ice and the magnesium. am I supposed to get to that ice? I think it's in the center of this asteroid.
That's quite common. You'll have to drill through to get to it.
Okay. Do you have ejectors on this?
No.
Okay.
Just use the right-click drill mode.
Yep, doing it. This is not ice, right? No. There we go. I'm going to get a load of ice. Okay. Dale says, thanks for the build info mod recommendation. You're welcome. I find it to be hugely helpful myself. Okay, so now where's... There. I think the biggest thing about the build info mod for me, from a time savings point of view, is just the fact that I could see ownership of block, and then just figuring out which blocks are actually good or bad, or, you know, indifferent. Oh, yeah, you're right, Dale. I've actually done that a few times myself, pointing at a block and figuring out what the name is. Yeah. And in fact, I just did it a minute ago when I was trying to figure out which drill on this thing was drill number 4. Wow, the perspective. All right, there we go. Banged a few things around. Everything seems to be in one piece. Awesome. Hey, a load of ice stone. Oh, yeah, it's mine. Don't want to things in that. I'm about done with the base not having a name. What is it battery at? Full. Yeah, full. Okay. Thinking magnesium this time. Clearing out some of the floating asteroids by where your ship is, so that you have a less of a chance of destroying yourself backing out. something satisfying about just clearing out some floating rocks near the base. We've done a little bit here. I think we can head on up. Alright. So now I'm looking for magnesium was what I was going to go for next. So there. Picking up a new skill now that I'm flying in space, and that's turning off dampeners.
Yeah, same what I feel.
The magnesium will give me my ammo. I'm thinking 50 clips of ammo should be enough. Nice. I detected magnesium here before. Where is that? You? Yes, it is. Yes, there we go. Hey, back. Oh, look, you got LCDs up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Ow. Visibility sucks. You know, you approach something, it's like it's off in the distance, it's off in the distance, it's in your face. You're welcome, Dale. I'm glad to be of entertainment. Guess that is the whole point of this. Sorta. That's the unknown student body location. That's what I want. I want my body back. Thank you. You. Sure, that made me faceplant. Oh, it's gonna try to run away? That sucks. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. Come here, you. Ah. Can't touch this. Uh-huh. Get you. Oh, you still moving forward, huh? Nope. There you go. Now, stop with all the craziness. Wow. I wonder, can I magnetic boot this? No? Okay. Am I supposed to recover this with a ship? Bet you it is. That is the case. Still dodging me. How's it doing that? Is there a way to grab something?
Um, well, it depends what the something is. Is it like a block or a grid or
Yeah. Small, very, very small grid.
you need to use landing gear.
Okay.
So you could build a landing gear onto the bottom of the miner and grab it that way.
That was worth cow gloves? Sure, why not? Okay. That's not the thing. In my face. Okay. Fine, be that way, game. Make me play. I think it was rolling on its own. Remember, it was trying to get away, Dale. It wasn't just my face that helped move that piece of equipment. Peanut gallery. I was nearly full anyway. I didn't want the rest of that stuff. Didn't want it. Down. Look at you adding batteries and everything. I'm gonna fix the base thing here a bit. Neo? Yeah, Neo asteroid base antenna. Yep. Broadcasting, nav. Is there a color that I can give this? Not really.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go and grab some food,
Okay.
and I will be back shortly.
I'm just waiting for one of those strong signals to show up. If you're not back, then I'll head off on my own.
No worries.
Yep.
Back in a bit.
Naming conventions important. Wish you could give a a grid, a prefix name, and it would take that prefix name to all the parts you put onto that grid. That way it's easy to find. That is. And this is the primary reason I wanted to do the prefix, so I can find the right cargo containers. Oh, I could do. That's a little faster. I have leveled up and I have gained the new skill of copy paste. I do tend to do a lot of this off stream, but yeah. Okay. I think I'm content with that for the moment. Okay. Did you spawn anything new around me? Just the unidentified object? Let's see what he's been working on. Ship out there, drill ship here. We've got the hydrogen tanks loaded over there. Got a drill going over there. We've got 5 large. Did we bury any? Maybe. Is that? No. Over here, you can see that. Nope, not gonna let me do it. Okay. Well, be that way. We have Okay, well, I think I'm heading back out for. Well, I got the magnesium. But I think I could take the big ship out with the larger detecting array. See if I can find anything like some platinum. 478. Parking, withdraw. Okay. What in the world am I going to do now, huh? That's been cleared out. Let's go over here. That doesn't look like enough wood. What did I just target? This looks like a thing. Ah, a beeper. I'll take that. Come here, you. Let's not do a faceplant. Gonna be passive about this? Like a good little asteroid thing? No. Well, do I really want to deal with it? Could. Nah, that ain't gonna work out so well. You know what? Let's take dampers off. Wrong buttons. Strong signal. Here. Nope, not the one I wanted. Is that an ion engine? I might have to change the key mapping. Yeah. You. Really trying to annoy the crap out of me. There's a detector on that, isn't there? There we go. There, that's the other one. No? No. What about you? You the live one? No. You the right one? Oh, great. Oh, maybe. Damn it. All right, I'm done. So where'd the ship go? There he is. So strong signal there. Turn off dampeners and away we go. Gonna take a moment. I'll be RB. This far, unless it's platinum, I'm not really all that concerned. Well, this is a race, 6 minutes. I mean, if I didn't have the speed mod on. In fact, let's kick this back up to 300. I see. All right. In that case. Why not? I dope right? No, I have not. The visibility, man, it's driving me nuts. All right. I think I'm gonna have to get out. Trying to use the foot to lock it, but I don't have a lot of time for this. Okay. Oh, I see you're trying to get away. Got the same problem as we did last time. There we go. Nope. Find anything special? Okay. All good. Okay. Okay, so what was I supposed to have gotten out of that? Got some cash. Oh, where am I? All the asteroids and stuff. Oh, I am 11. I was looking at that 11.5, wondering where's that? It's me. Well, sure. Are you stationary this time, or I'm gonna have to play hide and go seek with another ion engine? I got you shut down. No special items. I didn't empty my stuff, did I? You do that. At least this one's sat still. Hey? Who we got? Canvas. Cash. Okay. Nothing amazing, but we'll take it. Actually, you don't have any oxygen in there, huh? No ice? What the hell? Plug into my tanks. I can't see if that says NAB. Wait, what? A military escort? And can I talk to him? Are bad things about to happen? So, can you talk to him? Lock the target? Sure, why not? Alright, let me take this off. See if I can normalize my speed with him. Hit. There. Where am I? Closing. Yeah, there we go. I think I'm pretty stable there. Let's see if I can go over there and talk to him. Boarding a military ship. What could possibly go wrong, right? We got there. Pillar. Hey, how you doing? Can I, access denied. Block zone but cannot be accessed. Can hack blocks. Do I really want to hack this block? I don't feel like that's the thing I want to do. We've got landing gear. What? Dampeners no longer active. No! Okay, that was just me. Dampeners were actually. Okay. Got a big old antenna in the front. I don't see any access. Can I? Nope. Wondering if there was like a control panel or something. Wait, there is something. There. Access denied. If I hack this bot, he goes hostile. Already had that issue happen. Let me go to the other side here. Yeah, if I try to hack it, he's going to shoot up my other ship too. Okay, are you slowing down or something? You might be. Wow. I'm just... There we go. There we go. Whoa. There. Wow. Okay. So the military ship... Did it slow down? Yeah, I'm uncertain what to do with this. I don't want my ship getting all shot up. So it won't last very long with the firepower on that. walking to stationary. So he's not stationary. Might be patrolling. Any thoughts? Nope, nope, not down. Just trying to match course with him. It's upside down. Hmm. I'm wondering if this guy's going to head off to a base somewhere. What's that in front of me? Is that a moon? There's no moon. He does seem to be on a direct course for it. Uh-oh. Different direction. It's on patrol. That would make sense. Well, I don't think I'm going to be messing with it, so break off from it. Blocks owned by other players cannot be accessed if they are not shared with others. You can hack blocks by replacing their computer parts with a grinder and welder to gain access. I'm aware. I just didn't want to have my ship take a hit. No, the strong unidentified signal looked like the regular ones. So I hacked it and I cut it down and looted it. What I just ran across was like a USMC escort ship. And I went over to look at it and I got the message to that I could hack. But I've done that to a neutral base before, and as soon as I started to hack, the guns on it fired up. And so I didn't want to be in its, right behind me, really? No. I didn't want to be in a situation where I was sitting on that escort ship and it blew my other ship apart because I had suddenly turned it hostile. So I'm thinking maybe a drop off would have been better. So if G-Con was around, we could have tag teamed it. He could have dropped me off on it, or you know, he could have dropped off on it. Then we could have gone and hacked in while the other ship pulled to a safe distance. At least that's my thoughts. It could be as simple as go up and push the button and it's yours. But I didn't find the button. While I'm out here, I'll stop by these asteroids and see if they've got anything. Is that nickel? Nickel and iron. Hey. That's right. Get in here, take a look at these asteroids, see what kind of minerals they have on them. Platinum. Oh, that's good. Silver, too. Okay. You have silver. Okay. This is worth getting out for. So you're the silver. And you're the platinum. Who gets up?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That is stone, stone. Really? I thought I could grind those things down. Alright. Well, we're going to go back at it again. So I want more. Platinum more. Platinum more. Stone. Stone. Yeah. Really? Can I do it that way? Looks like I made it smaller. Oh yeah, there it goes. I can grind it down. Stormworks? Build and rescue? No, I don't think I have played Stormworks.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
We were looking at Imperium as possibly playing that, because it's also similar to Space Engineers, except there's a little bit more PvE going on. Terra Tech. All that stone, so let's go ahead and leave. Yeah, I've got a decent stack. Okay, people, where did we park? There we are. Yeah, Terra Tech is, and it's kind of Terra as in Earth Terra, not terror as in, oh my god. Terra Tech is a block-oriented game. It's got different stages of blocks, so you have to unlock them by, advancing in the storyline, and then you get access to the next tech level of blocks. And you hunt down other units like yourself and defeat them, and then take their blocks. And you can recycle blocks. You can stick them all. So essentially, at the very beginning, the first thing you do is you blow up a guy nearby. You take all his parts and you stick them on yourself. So it's actually kind of a fun game for a while, but it's I feel like the gameplay loop is a little bit shy. And you can also make hovercraft. You can make treads or wheeled, so you can make tanks, buggies. You can make aircraft. The controls on the aircrafts are a little bit squirrely, so that takes a little bit of getting used to. You got different kinds of weapons. So you've got like lasers and machine guns and cannons and missiles. You got bombs that you can drop, of course, on the planes. There's a number of challenges because terrain can be different. You've got the regular flat terrain. You've got rocky terrain, makes it very difficult for wheeled vehicles. You've got ice, where your vehicles slide all over the place. You can also make a base. I typically make a mobile base, so I've got this big ass mobile thing, looks like an ogre, flying around. But it's got all the stuff I want on it, so I can move it around. do work. Yeah, it's a fun game. I would recommend. I don't remember if I've ever played it on stream. I think I not stream, but I think I made episodes. I think, maybe. There we go. Now you can see. I should put lights on those, actually. There we go. Park. Four-way has been completed. Insane logic system, or logic blocks. Cool. Deposit all that. Let's make sure everything on C2 has gone to a nab. Cool. Okay. Fill up over here. Some health back. Okay. Got some oxygen generators we're gonna need to do. Now you're gonna make me go find an O2. Well, there's hydrogen. I suspect you're cracking, so why aren't you giving me that? We need an oxygen tank. Oh, right there. Okay. And now O2, or actually Ox. Oxygen tank. I'm gonna rename that. Okay. So we are just fresh out. Cool. Good to know. Break those things down since I don't need them anymore. Need ice for the oxygen, eh? We all out ice? Really? Suppose we will take you back out. Ice. How did we... Or we in last time? That looks like where I went in. Yep, there we go. Let us take a cleaner route in. Better. Just expose some more of the ice face. Okay. Much better. I think I got a good bot. Thanks. Go, baby, go. Shave off the top of this guy. the base is where? Far side. Okay, so this will be another load of ice that we can unload. You, I don't like. Clear out a few more of these. I suppose the question is, do these respawn? If they do, then there's no point in taking the time out to clear these things. I think I'll head in now. Hey, this guy. Nab. Dump. Okay. Now I should be able to go get some oxygen. Yay! Oxygen. Okay. Now, I said I wanted to do some lighting. Floodlights. Interior. Yeah, I want that light, and I want that light. 9 is going to take... Hazmat guy, I'm glad you got it. My people will get it. The youngins don't. Any construction computers? Might need some of that. Just take them all. Take motors as well. Okay, let's do that. Bunch more of those, some of those, that should do it. No? Okay. Now let's go adjust them. Okay. And this is white, but do I want white? I think I'd prefer a green. Okay, those, good. Now the other lights, rotating lights. These need to be red. And I think the radius of 20 meters. Actually, maybe we should make this like 40. 30? 30's max? Okay. Then we'll just go max. Now, do I want a blinking light? No, I think I've already got it. That works. Look at that, Christmas colors. Excellent. Now I get why he did this, but I think we should also add, actually, I want to put it right on, because that would block access to the goodies. Okay. Okay. Now these are H2 tank. While I'm here, not the solar dock, it's just the solar. I don't know which one is which, so I'll just call it solar. These are the docks. Ooh, spelling. I've never been a good speller myself, and so I have become very reliant on the spell check and things to catch stuff. And every once in a while, you'll see that like in my titles and things, where I misspell something because I didn't quite catch it. That on top of having slightly poor eyesight, and sometimes the size of the fonts here are so small that I have to squint and get my face real close to the screen to see if I've got it or not. Very annoying. What's worse is when I'm texting.
Energy
I'm a
low.
guy. I got big hands. Let's head back first, and we'll come back and take a look at it. I got big hands, so when I want to text, God forbid. So I don't like texting much. Drives my wife nuts. She's like, she'll text me half a book, and I'll respond with K. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, Dale. Big fingers, small font. So I'm just waiting for the day where everything is just speech. Yeah, I'm just trying to talk to the thing. Maybe you should understand me. That's the other complaint I hear. You're always mumbling. What? No, I'm not. Don't mumble. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Well, I think the lighting is helpful. Oh, and it's lighting up the terrain. That's even better. I like that. All right. Then you don't listen to me. I said I tell you something, and you don't hear me. You just like and I think you heard it. And you didn't. Like I gotcha. I understand what you're saying. And then she's like, "Well, did you do the thing? What thing? I told you to do the thing. No, no, you didn't. Yeah, I did. Sometimes she did. Sometimes she told me in her mind, and that's a problem. I absolutely did tell you in my mind. It was last night in my dream. And how dare you? Never believe what you did last night. All right, so I got the lighting done. We do have. I thought we had another contact out here somewhere. Turn up my light. I don't think so. Unidentified contact 9,000 kilometers away. And how long do I have to get there? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing a new thing. I am curious though. What is it that takes platinum? Thruster component. Really? Used for ion thrusters. That's what we're trying to get them for. Maybe I should go get a load. Yep, just the ion thrusters, huh? That and also the tier 3. How much does a tier 3 cost of platinum? Not that much. Don't tell G-Con I did this. I don't know if he wants these, but if he does, he can always make some. One, two, three. Okay. I feel accomplished. Which is always a good thing. Tools. I want that unknown signal. We were also talking about hitting the moon. But that's on the other side. I think I'm in apogee, perigee, apogee, I think, right? Is it apogee or perigee when it's on the other side? Don't know what that is. But I think we want, well, do we want ion thrusters? I don't have to go build a whole new thing. I could go grab, well, I don't think I really need it. Let me see how much platinum we've got. 11.9 thousand. Or no, just 11.9? Probably need a load. Oh, yeah, I think you're right, Dale. All right, so where am I going? I think it was really far away. That, well, let's see. Is that the one? Yes, it is. Okay, it took me 3 kilometers to get to speed. Oh, wait a minute, I can go faster. Yes, I can. Like 6. Wow, look at that. Yeah. I slowed down from 6 kilometers out. Just came in nice and clean. I have the lights on, don't I? Yeah, there we go. And there's that little hole. It's a pinprick I made. Cargo full. Let's fill up the drill. That big old ominous spike in the middle, just like staring at me, like, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, we'll come forward. Looks like I am out. Okay. Near my atmospheric miner, that's the rest stop. I see green over here. Yeah. Line myself up, down to 0. Take dampeners off and full thrust. We're at 20.6, so we'll call it 20. Assuming my deceleration is the same as my acceleration. You get halfway, and then we have to start decelerating. It'll be just like the Nutty Professor. Jerry Lewis. Yep. Yeah, while we're accelerating here, it looks like ads are going to be coming in here in a minute. Oh wow, I decelerated a lot faster than I thought I would. Okay. Stop right there. I'll fly this the rest of the way in on inertial dampeners. Well, Jesus. Am I gonna need a refuel? Maybe I don't use inertial or yeah, the inertial dampeners. Unknown signal. There it is. Made it. 16%. Actually, let's dump everything first. Current ship. Nab. Dump it all. Thank you. Okay. See if we've done any damage in here on landing. Nope. It's all good. I just like to do a quick check. Okay. Sweet. All right, so that should set us up for platinum. Yeah, 49,000 or should give us some decent platinum. A little shy on the gold. We'll let that do its thing for a minute, and we'll BRB. All right. We are back. I was just thinking I'd like to have an LCD tube. The widescreen, yeah, that one there. Yeah, I want to put it there. Interior plate, huh? And nav. Really need that. So I want to put content, text, and images. Actually, apps. That one. There we go. Now we can see where our hydrogen and oxygen or power are at. That's great. Which tells me, based on that, that we've processed all the ice, haven't we? Pretty much. Got a bit left. We need more. Those are medium cargo containers in there, aren't they? No, they're large. With some smalls. Okay. I was thinking maybe I should take my ship down and grab ice off Earth, but if those are large, it's about as much as I'm going to bring up anyway. Because I don't fully load it out when I'm coming off planet because I don't have the lift for it. You have weight and UI Gatlings, yes. A little bit of ice in the O2 generator, and nope, other than that, you're fine. The drill is full? It looks like the drill is full, doesn't it? It is absolutely not full. Are you trying to tell me there's some damage to one of these drills? Nope. Okay. Whatever. I'm sure it doesn't matter until it matters. Ice was over this way, wasn't it? Yep. Maybe we should go back to Earth and bring up one of the auto miners. Ah, there we are. Grab nice. Okay. And now we come back out. Can I, there. Jesus Christ. Whoever put that seed in there. Okay. No, that ain't it. There it is. I'm refilling my hydrogen while I'm here. That's nice. Get up to about 100. We'll stop there. There it is. We'll just cruise at 100. A little bit more efficient on the fuel. So we've got a lot of components that we brought up from Earth base. We've dug out a load of platinum. We've done a couple of trips now on ice. I also brought up 2 large containers of ice before the stream, which we apparently have already gone through. So I feel like resource-wise we're in good shape. Now our issue is trying to travel somewhere under hydrogen thrust. We can make ion engines now because of the platinum, but we don't really sure that's going to be the right thing to do at the moment. Just 'cause it's going to take us a while. The moon base is the next step. We got all the resources we need there. So once we get there, we're not coming back. Unfortunately, Sky's not online here at the moment, so he'd be stuck on Earth and he'd have to make his own way over to the moon. suppose we could always grab them offline. Come over. Wrong way. Ah, locked. Okay. This ship, nav. Get out of here. 14 components couldn't transfer. What? Oh, yeah, ice is stuck in the generators. Yeah. But the rest of them went over. Okay. We doing on ice? 117K. Good. So that should slowly go up some more. Okay. The antenna, that's your Chicon over there. Probably put in a couple of cloning pods here. Just the one unidentified signal, okay? No, cryopod. Variant 1 of 2. Inset cryo room? Cryopod. What do you mean inset cryo room? Oh! Oh! And? I like that. Give that a try now. I am missing metal components. hydrants is at 19%. Is that what's on the wall? Yep. Okay. Okay, so I went 20, 30 ice, and I got a percentage. Oh my god. Okay. Well, there's 9 tanks. Don't want to go back out. What the? Don't want, he can't make me. Feel like I should try to go find something. Let us go that way. Hit gravity. I wanted to see what the iron was, or whatever that was. Oh well, missed it. Am I outside of gravity? Yeah, I am outside of gravity. Okay. Is that Mars? Okay, hold on. You're gonna throw me one of these things right here, huh? want to see. Yeah, this guy's going to take off. Where's his control panel? Is that the control panel? It might be. No more of that. Okay. You fall apart.
Inventory full.
Okay, hold up. Let's. There. Did I just do an eye? Interesting. Oh, I see. It's just a construction thing to pick up? Okay.
Inventory full.
Are these all the piece parts? Nice. Okay. He scatter himself across the planets? There's a piece. Looking for the parallax. Oh, that's not a piece, that's the whole thing. Okay. Well, I got pieces. I'm feeling another need. I'm feeling the need for a, for like a, not a, kind of a tug, but a small one to grab these things and hold on to them. Like something with a foot. Okay. So we were just cruising, right? Take that off and just go. that the moon? Identifying stellar bodies would be great in this game, you know what I'm saying? It's just... Otherwise, you're just left guessing, and because there's no real parallax or anything, trying to determine the distance, you could be heading at something and find out it's like way the hell out 15 AUs. Maybe I should. Well, let's do some astronomy. So we got you. Let's line up on these two planets there. Is the sun in line? It is, and is the moon thing? Yes. Okay. So those are implying that those are planets. And because they're in front of me and towards the sun, it would be that they're probably one of these must be the moon. Oh wait, right. The solar system and space engineers is not the solar system. So I can't get hooked up on Mars and whatever. I feel like that might be, and it looks possible that it has a moon on it. You go sideways for a second here. Let's see what happens when I move sideways. Need to be. Sorry. I'm gonna line this thing right up on the meridian or the shadow. Terminus, the solar terminus, or something like that. And then I am moving sideways here, so that the Alt key looks this way, primarily just so I can see if I'm about to bump into something. Right, if that comes off the planet, then what I know is that at least I could do math, but I'm not inclined to want to. Yeah, that ain't close at all. You can see in the upper left corner there, the asteroid's starting to slide out of view behind one of the metal struts. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so that doesn't seem to be very close at all. Let's line up on you. Hands, whoop, wait, back up a little bit. Wow. I am barely touching my mouse, but okay. So right there, bottom right corner. Okay, let's go sideways again. 100. I'll look to the side here just to make sure I don't run into anything. That's even farther away, as it would seem to be implied. Next. Okay, so wait a minute. These are on an ecliptic. That is not. I bet you that there is the moon. Let's see if I got this straight. We'll put on the dampeners. We'll stick this thing right on top. Dampeners off. Go sideways. 100.
How's your game going?
It's coming along. How you doing, Sky?
Alright, just finished work. Get something to eat for D and D with my son.
We did some more work up on the asteroid. I think we were getting ready to maybe take a trip to the moon.
Nice.
Got a few more mods installed. We've done the speed mod that gives us 300, 500 meters per second instead of the 100. And quiet tools. So that the tools aren't quite so loud when you're using them. And right now I'm attempting to do some astronomy. Trying to figure out which body out here is the moon. I think I've got it, but oh my god, it's gonna take a while.
Trying to figure out. And I'm still on the planet, so.
Yep. You need me to come down to get you?
Oh no, like I thought, I've got about an hour. I can leave anyway. I mean, yeah. You have what do you call them? Biopods up there yet?
I do.
At the asteroid base?
Yes.
Oh, okay. It might make sense for me to reposition there then.
Okay.
Like, because I don't know if there's enough space between the welder and the chair on the planet, plus it's on the planet, so anything that I build that would be space worthy might have trouble getting up into space. So it'd be better to build it up in space anyway, so.
Yeah. And we found some platinum, so we can start doing ion.
Ooh.
I'm incoming. I ran across a neutral escort vessel.
Oh yeah?
Yep, I got on board, but the doors were locked, and I didn't feel like trying to hack it because I was afraid that the guns would start shooting up my cargo ship.
Yeah, there's been a lot of things I want to go like tinker with, but I didn't want to like ruin the reputation and then have people attacking us, and not until everybody is ready for that. So I just kind of been avoiding it whenever it pops up.
Where have you been? I mean, in this game?
Yeah, but like on the planet for just different things. I don't think I've encountered a ship up above. but I know we've encountered a couple. Oh, I went on one base on the planet, and then a couple of those other little things that I think they expect you to destroy to get to them. But like the base, I just kind of looked in the windows and I'm like, well, if I try to grind this door down or something, it's gonna, give us a bad rep. So I just left it alone.
Well, the unknown signals you can hack to you can cut up to your heart's content. They'll have cache and a few other things in them, and they don't hurt your rep.
Yeah.
So that's fine. There is one, I think about 7 kilometers away. There's an NPC base, and I've already hacked it. So yeah, there's that.
Sorry.
Well, I did that like day 2. I went up, I started messing with the door, then it turned hostile, it killed me. I ran out there, it killed me. I mean, I went on a cycle of about dying 5 times before I got into the base and stopped it.
Weird that it. Oh, you must have disabled it then, because I was like, well, if I'm in the same faction as you, it should have just lit me up as soon as I threw it up. It didn't.
Incoming.
Ah, there it is.
I was thinking about bringing an automated miner up anyway, so this is actually not a bad thing.
I was debating on docking my ship to yours and bringing it up there and then ripping all the engines off and then putting ions on up to space.
I have 4 docks on this thing. And in fact, I'm at 97% fuel, so maybe I won't even dock.
Oh, that's yours? Okay.
Yep. I made a bigger guy.
And you have connectors? Sweet.
Yeah, I got connectors. The best one's probably on the top back, on the back of it. There's a top-facing connector and a back-facing connector. The front is likely to be exposed to the thrusters, so you probably don't want to use that unless the ship is off.
Gotta get creative here, though. Make my connectors on the side. Yeah, we're side slipping a little.
So which connector are you going to use?
I only have one on the side.
Side? Okay.
Oh, I mean for you, I'll probably try to take the one on the top.
Okay.
It's kind of a challenge.
I've got the automatic miner docked. 45 degrees. More. Rotate more. There you go. There you are. Connected. You can come on in. I got a seat for you. Or you can stay in your ship.
Yeah, I'll be in.
Okay.
Where did it go? Oh, I see you.
I'll shut the doors here because it is actually pressurized. If you need to top off, we got a survival kit here.
Yeah, I'm pretty full.
Okay. You ready?
Yep. Is this a workshop ship or did you make it?
I made it.
Cool.
Actually performs pretty well. It's got lots of fuel. It's got four of the large hydrogen tanks on it. It's got 3 large cargo pods. And when it's not loaded, it moves around really well. Handles great, like a fighter. Of course, when it's loaded, it's not as much, but it's not as bad as some.
So when we get upstairs, kind of go to some place off to the side, and I'll disconnect my ship, and because I won't really probably be able to fly it very much, because it's got atmospheric on it. And then you can just kind of move away from me, and then I'll leave it floating there.
Oh, don't worry about it. Where I dock,
Mm-hmm.
plenty of room for you. So you can actually do work on your ship, while you're docked to mine.
Yeah, but I won't have the time probably to do it today.
Ah,
Is what mine means.
it's okay. I can always hack off one, drop a couple of thrusters on it, and move it in.
Yeah, I saw you guys playing last night, but I had to get to bed.
What?
And I still slept past the alarm this morning.
Pretty funny. That happened to me yesterday. Snow has been delaying school time, and so I've been getting the option to sleep in a little late, and then I forgot to switch the alarm back when that was no longer the case. We are out of atmosphere. Now I gotta find out where I'm going. There it is. Pretty quick lift up into orbit.
Yep.
Please fasten your seatbelts. We're coming in for a landing. Welcome to the near Earth orbit asteroid.
At least it won't be an impact, hopefully.
Services will be severely limited here. I gotta be careful how I lock this. Are we? We in connection? We are not in connection.
Nope, not yet.
There it is.
Now you're soft locked.
Now I need a connector. Probably the lowest connector. Make sure it currently is not locked. Used for parking. That doesn't look right.
Technically, what you're doing is parking, but
Did I do it?
you're locked. You're locked now.
Okay. I believe that was C4. Okay. And 8 and 7 and 4 to charge. Good, right? Yes. Awesome.
What? I don't think I've ever tried this before. Wonder what it'll do. Just sit here in place.
I don't know, but we have very limited capabilities to get you back if you like start floating off somewhere.
Oh, that's all right.
You sure you want to do this? You don't want to just swap in a couple of thrusters?
Oh, yeah.
Actually, we have ion. You can throw in a couple ion.
No, I just stopped. Let's see, what do I got here? Take out one of the backs.
You're also going to put in a hydrogen tank too.
Yeah. But, well, not if I just use ions for now.
True.
Then I don't have to mess with it.
Are you going to leave it somewhat atmospherically capable, or are you going to just go switch to total ion?
I mean, most of the mining we'll do now will probably be up here. I can't think of much that is only on planets, if anything.
Ice.
No, ice is on asteroids too. Right?
Yeah, I know. It's just been going to get ice is a pain in the butt.
Oh, I mean, there's some up here. I found some, but I don't know if I remember right. It was a little far away, like 15 kilometers or something.
Okay, well, I found some that was 9.
Yeah, that might have been it, but who knows?
And I'm thinking maybe what I'll do is I'll just take the cargo ship over there. I'll use the automated miner, set it up for a job, and just like walk away. The only thing is I don't have a hydrogen engine on this, so it doesn't provide its own power.
We had bigger inventories.
I want to double check this. This is the 4, right? Yep, connector front. Good. Instead of using P to park, I'm going to want to use a command for that. Trading mode. Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
Hey, you gotta put a down engine too. 'Cause up until now, I've just been using gravity.
Yeah, if you're going to be doing any kind of AI, having at least one thruster to push it down makes a big difference on its performance.
On the planet, it doesn't matter, but up here, it does. Hey, we got a big screen. What's the game?
Where am I? Okay. Having some windows replaced, and the installers opened up and found like a water pipe going right by the frame. They're like, "Where does this go?" I'm like, shit. Yeah. Given where it's at, only a couple options. Okay. At 18%, I'm feeling like I probably should do another ice run. coming back with a load of hydrogen. Could say ice. Are there any blocks for like scanning for things, like that extend the range of where I see ships and the like?
As far as I know, it's just the antennas that you already have on board and your power setting, and then the rest I think is a mod. Is there any difference between antennas? I'm not sure of. But no, I don't think there's another block that I know of that actually changes it without going to another mod of some kind.
Okay. you're getting those 3 or 4%. Oh, you moved your ship. There you are.
Yeah.
Ooh, ion thrust. Ooh. Oh, look at you with the right lighting going on.
Oh,
Red and green.
It's pre-done. I didn't do that.
Oh, okay. I was going to be impressed. I assume you saw the cryopods down there.
Yeah.
I'm going to add some more oxygen converters. Or hydrogen. Whatever these things are. What are they? Generators. Yep, they're all screaming along. Perfect. Still not happy with it?
Do what?
Still not happy with it?
With what?
With your ship there?
I'm just not finished is all. I mean, it's parked. It's safe. So.
Okay.
I mean, it'll fly around now. It was got one in every direction, but I'm gonna need to probably swap out some of the other stuff.
Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what I haven't looked at? Let me take a look here. Roster.
Make the decision on whether I'm gonna put hydrogen on it or not. If I can put a tank if I am.
So large atmospheric has a thrust of, I'm gonna find it, force 6.4 meganewtons. So it's 10 times stronger than a smaller atmospheric thruster. The ion thruster is half the thrust of the atmospheric, small, and the large is 2 meganewtons down. So it's a 2/3 the thrust of an atmospheric. What about the hydrogen thrusters? Small's 400 newtons, the large industrial. Large hydrogen thruster is 7 meganewtons. So it's almost double an ion, a large ion. But one of the advantages of ion is power, right? It's just electricity.
Yeah, the ones I put on mine are mine are sci-fi ions. They're just a different look. There's same exact amount of materials going to them.
Yeah. But the fuel source is electrical, not.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes out of my battery. However, you supply your battery. For me, it's just electrical. I eventually, and probably not on a ship this small, you could just essentially attach your batteries to a hydrogen engine, which is attached to
Generator?
a reactor.
Yeah.
A lot in the chain of conversions, and then you could actually just use the reactor to power your ions, but it takes a couple steps. And usually that's not worth. I mean, they make small reactors. It's possible. But up here, I'm not relegated to a small welding system. Of course, we don't have a system at all up here right now. Yeah. I'd have to look it up, try to figure it out before if I were to weld up something big. I don't really want anything massive anyways. I wouldn't do a battleship or something, but I think like I have a plan for a destroyer escort.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's probably about the size of your ship over here, something like that. I'm guessing. I don't know. I've never built it before, so what the heck. But I've found in a lot of these games, when you build these gigantic things, they end up being more trouble than they're worth.
Yeah,
I
get
had
it.
one. I had one in Imperium, and I swear, if I had to get from the back to the flight deck quickly because somebody was attacking, there's no way. I would get lost inside the ship, and it was just a mess. But it was a nice looking ship, but didn't need it. Besides, if they're doing something like the ship, they made ships for like museums and things, the Louvre, and they put all kinds of shit that you couldn't use, like beds and kitchen. I mean, certain things you could use, but if there was no practical purpose for it, like I put it there. I mean, it looks good, but it's not like you can sit at the dinner table and eat food. It just doesn't work
Sure.
that way. But some of these people that really get into building, it's got to look the part like perfectly, even if it doesn't have that for it. Except for large lightning bolts coming from the back of your ship. No, that's kind of that's not so bad.
Okay, so I'm looking at antennas, and all of the antennas except for one have the same radius of 50 kilometers.
And the one that has more, is it like abnormally larger?
No, it's the laser antenna. Its range is infinite, but
Yeah,
its line of sight required.
yeah. That wouldn't be bad, but like you said, if there's a
Energy
planet in the
low.
way or something, you're not going to see what you're hoping to find.
Right.
And not forgetting that fact. Like, where the hell is it? I thought this thing's supposed to work. And then you realize there's something in the way. Well, usually I don't even remember after that. You just don't know. But I think I have used the lasers before. They are kind of nice. Besides, I thought when you're in space and you get far away from things, the amount of stuff that could be in your way, well, the amount of stuff could be high, but the actual thing that's blocking your view is pretty small at a distance.
Yeah.
So I can't see it having that much of a bad effect. I mean, whatever you're looking at would have to be directly in the shadow of whatever that thing is for it to not be able to give you the distance to it.
Well, that's another thing I think. Being able to figure out the distance to a particular item, like for example the planets here, I could see maybe saying, well, you can't figure it out unless you put up like a telescope.
But a
You put it,
laser, that makes physical sense because you could technically bounce it off of such things,
yeah.
and then you would get a signal back because it's traveling at the speed of light. So,
But yeah, I think if you put like that's a good mod. A telescope that's basically a camera, but you target something in and you can figure out distance and you could zoom in on it some more. All right. Well, I'm at the point where I think the next step is to try to make it off to another planet, and I was kind of waiting for G-Con to go to do that.
yeah, I'm at a point where I could stop too. So,
So yeah, I'm thinking maybe it's 2 o'clock my time Pacific. Yeah, it's probably time.
well, I'll log.
Okay. Well, thanks for jumping in. I'm glad you're back
Yep.
up to the base here. Hopefully, when we make our trip to the moon, it won't be a big old deal.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm out again.
Okay. And for everybody else, thank you for joining. Take care. Bye bye.